here judging me. Welcome to the chaos. We see them if you want, so we'll say hi instead. I'm all dishevelled.
Hello. Welcome to Tuesdays.
Keep a zen sprints.
Way to send to yourself. We have a smash.
Oh, we're live.
Yeah.
We have Rebecca. And we did have a Jen before she died.
Evan's no longer with us.
Let's just say hello to the comments before I die. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. On a bicycle. Hello, how is everyone? I will be reading the Bane Chronicles and or prepping for Nano or tidying the room, depending on the mood. Also, can we just appreciate Ashley's makeup while we're here?
Gorgeous.
You're beautiful.
I have rehearsals tomorrow, so I am filming tonight.
Yes! I'm loving all these videos, and we'll get around to watching all of them at some point. I'm only 2 weeks behind now. I was saying to the girls, I was at one point like 300 videos behind, and now I'm like 30. Sorry. It's okay. I may even do some diamond painting as I'm not feeling 100%. I hope you're okay. Anyhow, what is everyone else reading? Smash.
Fan fiction.
Wow. Who would have thunk it?
I know, so not like me at all. No, I have a few pages of Empire of Storms to read, and then I do not know at all.
Other than abandoning us for Bake Off, Becca, what will you be doing tonight?
I need to film, then watch Bake Off, and then I was gonna try and finish Ballad and Never After, but this one sent me a really good fanfic. So it's either going to be read that fanfic or start writing chapter 3 of my one.
Oh, I need to read your chapter as well. That's what I'm reading.
Is that another steady fanfic that I can't read yet?
Yeah, you can't. If she turns her camera off, it's because she started reading chapter 2.
Need that mug in my life.
It's so good.
There's a Loungefly bag that's like that. Is Loungefly? Yeah. It keeps coming up on my frigging Instagram, and I'm like, look, dude, don't have the money for that kind of bag right now. Get it out of my face. But they always do it based on what you've been searching for, and I've obviously been searching for like spooky stuff and witchy stuff, and this lovely bracelet that has all like Nightmare Before Christmas stuff on it, and like all the charms. It's like a little bit like Pandora. I was like, fuck you. I mean, but it's like, oh, buy 2 get 2 free for Halloween, and then get a free bracelet with it as well. I'm like, but I still don't have 70 quid to get this, so get off my feed. So I've had to hide them. Jen, what are you doing?
Who? Sorry, I coughed really loudly. You could hear it.
What are you doing tonight? Reading wine.
Trying to survive. Doing my best. I'm doing my fucking best. I am going to read my Buddy Read chapters. So this is Ever After. And then I should probably finish this before the live show tomorrow. I'm on page 195.
Oh, wow. That's okay, though. That's okay. There's only 300 odd pages. So you can get that done tonight.
Sure. I've been saying that for about a week.
Do you need to skip another day of So This Is Ever After?
This shit.
Maybe read Dark Vault first.
Everything's falling apart.
Well,
Everything.
I forgot what date it was. Because one, I forgot to schedule tonight's sprints. You probably noticed. I sent you the link at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon because I was working.
Normal.
But at least I normally schedule them and just might forget to send you the link. But this I forgot to send the link and schedule them. But I also forgot that we tentatively agreed to do the House of Always live show on Sunday, and I've not started the book yet.
How long is the book?
It's only this big.
Lisa. She says like she's done her own book.
But I
At
also
least
have
you
you.
started it.
But I
Yeah,
also
started like a
have. I'm
week
doing
ago,
my
and yeah, here we are.
I'm doing my spooky vlog this week, so I'm also reading these two, and Gideon the Ninth. And tonight I also have all of this to read because I'm 16 pages in.
There's not even an audio book for it.
Lisa, you know when we were talking about a certain thing yesterday, and I said, "Will you be okay doing all of these read-alongs
Look, it's a
in 1
physical
month?"
read. My brain's like, no physical reads, so I've had to buy everything on audiobook. So I've bought the other books that I need to read this week on audio, so that's fine. I can get through them. I just need to plow through this tonight.
I'm going to remind you a lot of these conversations come January.
It's fine. I'm fine. We're all fine.
Well, the house is burning down around her.
Do you know what's funny? Do you know what book we're supposed to be starting Monday?
Priory.
Wait.
I knew that wasn't going to happen.
Is it this one?
I was like, what?
Is it the one that I'm going to race you with that you don't know about yet?
Was that next week? I thought that was the week after. Oh, it's the 17th on Monday. It's the day after my fucking birthday. Oh my god. I'm fine.
Mm-hmm.
Lisa, I'm going to beat you.
Yeah, you definitely are.
What with?
I'm going to get kicked.
Beat me with the book. Chloe, what are you doing tonight?
We're not going to talk about the fact that I'm still reading my first book of the month. We're just going to move on. Thanks, bye.
You're all doing great, guys.
I'm ill. That's my excuse. I've only been
Basically,
ill
we're
like 3
saying
days.
all of us are terrible.
If it makes you feel better, technically, this was a last month book.
I'm
And this is the only book from this month that I've started, so you're not alone.
I have actually started a buddy read this month because it's a buddy read that there's supposed to be like 6 of us doing it, but then no one responded to me in the group chat, so it's just me and Meg.
What book is it?
Bunny, because no one responded.
I did respond.
Try that again.
When are you
I
going to
said-
be able to fit it in this month?
I'm gonna read it now.
Okay, well,
No, you're not. You're going to read the Dark Vault.
we've been doing 6 chapters a day, but you know.
It's fine. I will. No, I did respond. I said I'm up for whenever everyone else. I can't speak.
I think
was
it was because everyone else didn't actually respond. So me and Meg one day were just like, "Are we actually going to do this?"
Yeah,
I couldn't
No,
get it
I'll-
on my TBR this month. Bad.
I will read it this month. Probably, obviously, now will just be a bit later, maybe next week. When I
I
don't
have obviously
any-
already read it, so if you, Meg, want to spam me with your thoughts, you feel free.
It got very weird today. I've already read that part today, so I have read something.
How far into it are you?
We're because we both got the ebook. We're not doing it in pages; we're doing it in chapters. So I've just finished chapter 12, and it's like the second time that she's hung around with the bunnies, and things got weird.
My sweet summer
remember
child,
reading
you
that
have
a
no
lot.
idea what's coming to you. I love that for you.
Hello, everyone. I'll be reading Scythe by Neil Schusterman. Good choice. If I finish that, then I'll be continuing Good Morning, Good Night by Lin-Manuel Miranda. Never heard of that one.
It's basically he used to do these tweets every day that were he did a good morning one and a good night one. And there were various different things like quotes from things like inspirational messages and stuff like that. And then he's done a book of them all, and there's little drawings for each of them as well. So they're like really short, like 140 characters at a time on each page. But it's just really cute.
Oh, that sounds cute. Get some lunch before Lisa starts. This is like 20 to 7. Aloha, hope all are well. We're surviving. Is that okay? Is that good enough? Not sure if I'm gonna still read. Nope. Not sure if I'm gonna read or not. I still have a headache. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Don't do it, Emma.
No, just chill. Hello, Marlos. Trying to continue meaning the sleigh this evening. I love it when I do get to read, but the act of reading itself is a struggle to say the least. I can't physically read right now. It's really stressing me out. But I will physically read this. I'll force myself. But that's why I've been putting it off. If it was an audiobook, it'd have got read last month.
I think I'd have finished this a lot quicker if I'd been able to listen to an audiobook.
But because the one was not the one for me, I've returned that audiobook and I can get another one. So I'm just gonna get another one of my many reads on audiobook for this month. I've already got Priory because I got that back in March.
We know.
Hello.
March 2021.
Go fuck yourself. Well, hopefully, Malu, she'll be out of the slump for January because everything's happening in January. Everything.
So many things.
So many things. So many. 136 red. Jesus, that's more than me. You just chill. Chill for the rest of the year.
Whatever book I finish next will be my 100th book of the year.
I read on the Honeymooners in May, and I just realised when I was looking through Goodreads to find out if Malice was a YA or an adult, that I didn't even log it on my core pile or my Goodreads, so I've just added it now.
Bonus book.
Bonus. Nice. So I'm now on like 128, 6, 7, something. 128. And my goal was 70.
I'm on like 56.
You can do it. What was your goal?
50.
Oh, I smashed it.
You go.
Why they call me Smashing?
I love it. They have done brilliantly. See, I'm the same. I said I'd failed last week, and then when I looked, I'd actually finished like 2 or 3 books. But in my head, it's like I told myself I was going to read 7, and then just didn't. But then bearing in mind, I didn't read for like 3 days because I went to my friend's house. My birthday. Early birthday, should I say. So.
You did give me a bloody heart attack when you said that in your message. He was like, I'm here for my birthday week. And I was like, wait, no, that isn't definitely next weekend because it's live. I was like, fuck! Also, I just checked. I made a catalogue of all of my audiobooks because I realised how many of them I haven't listened to. And I also have Priory. And that also has been sitting there a long fucking time.
Listen to it before Lisa finishes it.
I will finish it. I don't know when I'll finish it because I don't know how long does the buddy read go on for?
We're due to start on the 17th, finish it on the 30th.
There we go. I'll have finished it by the end of the month. I will. I'm okay.
Sure.
Hi, Chloe. Yep. 82, hit my reading goal, 75, smashed it. You can chill now. My goal is 52 every year, just so I don't have to. And you read 130 odd. You smashed it.
I always set mine at 52, just because I know it's definitely manageable to do a book a week if I'm having a good year or a bad year. So.
Yeah. I had a goal of 200, but as I'm only 77, I'm only on 77. I just accepted that I won't reach it. Just lower your goal and then just pretend it never happened. And then you've smashed it anyway, haven't you? My goal was 52, but reset it 80 for the time being. May try for 100. I don't reset my goal.
Yeah. I like set another one in my head that like this is what I'd like to aim for. So now it's like I want to beat last year, which was like 120. but I don't hire it on Goodreads.
No.
I don't think I'm beating last year's. Last year's was 200. I'm currently on 139. Even if I stop reading and writing fanfic and just read every second I'm not working or sleeping, it's not going to happen.
I put my goal up from 50 to like 81 year, didn't hit it, and put myself in a 4-year reading slump.
Oh no.
I mean, I was at university doing literature, so like, yeah, no. So 50's good.
Yes, definitely. I agree.
I don't really know what mine is.
Leaving work just in time. I'm sure that you are still supposed to be doing 9 to 5, Tori. This is not a 5 o'clock finish.
What a way to make a living. I think I'm delirious. This does not bode well for me finishing this fucking book. My goal was 60 and I'm on 119 apparently.
Wow.
The power of manga, my friends. You're on mental health.
Oh, that reminds me, I Death Note was due back at the library today. But luckily, my library no longer has late fees. So they're not getting that back anytime soon.
Just extend it.
They'll hold on it.
I hate that.
Guess what arrived? We will get to the end of the comments in the next 15 minutes. I swear to God, I promise. So Becky can go film. But look what arrived! No, wrong way around.
Ooh, number 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What numbers have you got in that series now?
We don't
17, 18, and 5, is it?
We don't talk about
We don't talk about FMA.
Yes, we do. It's very good.
It's very good, very nice. But yeah, that arrived, and I was like, "Oh, this is so much fun!" Because I can slowly see. It's like, I say I'm slowly building. I now have no more shelf on manga. No, I can't speak.
You now have no more room on your manga shelf.
Yeah. Do you know what? My mum and dad were taking the mick out of me. Well, my dad mostly was like taking the mick out of me. He was like, "Oh, you've got so many books and blah blah blah." But then by the end of it, and my mum was like, "Oh, do you really need this many books? Do you need this many books?" By the end of the time after they'd built my bed, my mum was on about getting me a big black bookshelf that goes all the way up there. She was like, if you just, because I'm getting their old sofa that's a little bit smaller than the sofa that I've got. She's like, well, you'd have more space to walk up and down there. And wouldn't it just be easier if you just had one big black shelf that goes up there rather than the little one? I was like, yes, Mum. Yes, it would. Thank you for giving me more ideas for space. And she was like, maybe just get a tall, wide one and just have it on one wall. Yes, Mum.
What's really funny is she thinks that's going to replace the little ones, but no, it's going to be in addition to the ones you've already got.
That's how it works.
Oh God, yeah, she's great. She's great, my mum. She thinks she's deterred me, and she just hasn't. It's just more book stuff. Let me just get everyone saying hi to everyone. Hi to Sharon. There's a hi to Tracy. This is starting off on a great note already. Look, I nearly died from choking on laughter. So, R.I.P. to me. Do you want to talk to me? You are ringing the wrong place. Oh, I've already told the girls this, but I'm going to tell everyone else because I was pissing myself laughing when I saw this and when I realised what I'd said. So me and Alex are buddy reading you the 9th, and yes, I'm sticking to the buddy read because I'm good. And then I was like, I messaged this morning saying, how are you finding it? And then later on today, I was like, oh, and how would you feel about joining apricots next Tuesday instead of sprints? And I was like, oh, fuck, I mean sprints. And she was like, I would love to be an apricot on Tuesday. That's my analysis conversation.
I only now refer to these as apricots. Tuesday apricots.
What I'm concerned about is if I'm on as well, you're going to have both parts of the brain cell.
We'll be able to watch it pass back and forth.
I'm so sad that I'm missing these sprints.
I'm going to make sure Alice is positioned right next to Smash. So then it could be a...
That was perfectly timed, that phone sound. Even though it's like...
I had to think then, Becca, why you were missing them, and then I thought, oh no, there's only one reason why. Where else would you be?
It's the first day of the new cast, okay?
Look, you don't have to explain yourself. We support you.
Dion will most likely be there, which makes me happy.
I mean, I was the one who sent you the cast announcement. I know this.
And then, like, not even 10 minutes later, you got a message. Yeah, I've booked a ticket.
I expected nothing else.
Okay, this is a safe space.
I also like the fact that you keep kind of giving us a reason why you're going, because you're like, well, I have to go because so-and-so is going to be par for the first time, and I have to go now because it's a new cast, and I have to go now because then now this person's going to be a super sweet. It's like, you go as many times as you want. It's absolutely fine.
Yeah,
I have to go now because I'm taking Gemma. Don't drag me down with you.
I'm going to point out that I have a list of every single time I've seen Les Mis, and every single time I have a note of why I went to see it. It's never just that I was going to see Les Mis. It's that it was this cast change, and this time this person was covering this role, and then this happened. I'm like, oh, I just wanted to see the show.
All 23 times.
What's really funny is I thought that I was like an avid theatre goer, and then I met you two.
I feel like I'm nowhere on the level that Chloe and Meg are, but I'm catching up.
You're getting there.
Look, we're not dissing you, Chloe.
Oh,
We're
it's
just
great.
appreciating your love.
I mean, me and Meg weren't planning on booking more things today while we were supposed to be working. Don't know what you're talking about. We're not possibly going to do Moulin Rouge in the can seat, so it's like basically on the stage. I'm so excited. Haven't booked it yet, but there's plans.
No, she said live, not alive.
But I mean, both is good.
Cyberban. My reminder came a minute late and I missed things already. Damn it, you've not. We're just
the usual chaos.
I can't.
We were laughing before it even started.
It was because a minute before, like a minute and 15 seconds before we were going live, like I was like, oh, we've got 15 seconds left. Oh no, there's a minute and 15 seconds. And then Chloe, because she likes to jinx me, was like, oh, well, now that you've said that, you're going to miss the start of the live. And then what did I do? I missed the start of the live.
I don't like to jinx you. I'm just always right.
Oh, Jem, you need more sleep.
I really do. But there's no time for that because I need to finish this fucking book.
What is sleep?
Sleep is for the weak. I was literally reading this in A&E last night. I was like, actually, I tabbed something, but I need to highlight.
Oh, I need to get my tabs out. I said tabs, not tats. Don't get rude. I have 3 hours left of Girl in Red by Christina Henry. I now have a lot of her books thanks to Liv. Good evening.
Thanks to me going, I'm going to read all these. I'm going to buy all of them and collect all her stuff and read it all. No, I haven't read any.
We all do that. Hello, hello. Hello, Jamie. Welcome. I want pictures of you.
So this is nothing compared to last night because Andy was doing sprints and I jumped into the chat and was like, oh hi, and they were like, oh, if you want to join, please feel free. And I was like, I'm not prepared, ready, like I'm not ready to sprint. And they were like, oh, like that's fine, like just wear what you want. I was like, I'm in the bath. And they were like, that's a different type of live, Ashley. And I was like, I know.
I love her. Yay, we love Ashley's makeup. Everyone should go watch Smashers Recon. I will be watching it at some point. I need to finish the archived first. I have bronchitis, so I've been stuck in bed the past few days. I'm officially out of my slump. Finished Gilded Cage today, going to start Blood Traitor. So yay for being out of a slump, but no for being suffering with bronchitis. I hope you feel better soon. Hi everyone, we really want to feature witches. Yes! One of my favourite books of 2021, that was. It's fucking fabulous. Send me all your thoughts, Joe. I need to know what you think. Look, I may know fuck and all about Stranger Things, but I'm intrigued.
I'll send you it, Emma.
I read books 4 and 5 of the Dragon Realm books today, and now started Heather Walters' Malice, so book 3 of the day. Jesus Christ. But nobody answered me. Is Malice a YA or an adult? Because it's shelved under 2 different things on Goodreads, and I can't find anywhere what it's supposed to be. And there's a situation that I don't think was very YA-esque of it to discuss.
I don't know if it's one of those where it's in some countries it's sold as YA, in some countries it's sold as adult. I think it's crossover.
So I'd just say it's new adult.
Fabled new adult books.
The fabled new adult books. Oh God!
I think I also put it in the category, but I hear it get said a lot. No one ever categorizes things as new adult anymore, unless they're those weird books with the shitty covers. You know what I mean? Yeah, smash nose.
Over here, it's sold in the sci-fi fantasy section, which is usually adult rather than YA.
Yeah, I think it read more adult.
See, I read it and I thought that like it does still read quite young adult though, like how it's written.
Yeah,
it's like Gallant, where it's kind of like young adult, but then it also reads like middle gradey, and so no one knew where to put it. This is Gallant. It's its own thing.
A lot of the subscription box ones are like that, though, aren't they? They're generally like they do have a younger writing style, but they are technically adult.
Which is why the Fairy adult box does not work.
Yeah. At least Illuminate, because it doesn't have an age range on it. Like, they can go either way. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm okay just not had the best day at work and need care and laughter. Well, you got that, didn't you? You can't send them a link if you don't have one. True. Look, Malice, we're starting it next week. I'm reading it with Sayabhan and Becca, and Becca's going to hold me and Sayabhan accountable.
Can I just say, I'm genuinely going to be so upset when you finish it.
I'll have to change my Twitter name.
I'm sure there'll be something else that we can talk
I'm so sad that we can't rip the shit out of you in this forever. I'm actually quite mad at Becca for buddy reading.
I want to reread it before the prequel comes out.
I don't want your excuses, okay? You've taken something from me.
How long do you think it's going to take her to read the prequel? That's the question.
Yeah, the prequel's
that was the next one. See, we can just replace it with that.
I really need you to find another book that you're going to just start and put off forever. So that
we break Immortals. I've put it off because it's a physical read. I'm just giving you ammo here for me, but Ilborn, I've got 200 pages left.
That's an easier one to remember.
I've had 200 pages left since February.
Again, remember as well that come January, she's going to have 5 books every month that she has to read.
Look,
why do you do this to yourself?
Am I going to have to send you notes on As of Always? Possibly. I'll read some of it by the live show. I've texted Chelsea and Kate and said, have you read it yet? If they haven't, I don't know what I'm going to do. You crazy bitch, the 5 books. What 5 books?
Have we come to the circle in the conversation? Have we already spoken about the fact that from January you're going to have
I didn't say 5 before. I think it's just how many books she's got to read this week.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Is me and Tori? Yeah, probably. Finished it too. Woohoo! Well, at least someone other than the host have finished it. Oh no, Tori's finished it. Tori can host. Brainstorm also wants to beat Prior. No. What is going on? Do we need to call someone to however many books you need to get? Stop. Do I sense the dark fault? No.
No, it's not I will stay up till 3 a.m. It's just only going to be Tori and Siobhan doing it.
Look, if I have to stay up till 3 a.m. I'm working from home tomorrow, it can be done. I will finish it. I'm partway through story 6 and got 5 more to get in the Bane Chronicle. I think I'm going to be reading To Escape today. Just replace me in Gem. I'll send you a link. Hey, we have a zebra. I won't break myself. My mental state's already broken. But I really do want the live show to happen though. Yeah, no, it will, trust me.
It will.
6 months of the book. I have just counted what I've read this month and I'm on book 10. Jesus Christ. Go on it now. It's gonna take at least an hour. No, it's not, because if you stop commenting, I can get to reading. I was born for this, but eating my tea just now. Team Princess, nope, wrong. Team Villain. Weirdly, I seem to be rereading ebooks quicker than physical, even though they have both the same page count. It's because it's on a screen. It's not really pages, is it? You just swiping right like you do on Tinder. Swiping left, should I say? I wish I could audiobook, but the way my hearing is, I can only do it for rereads. I'm on like 165. Stupid 3 month slump, but 165 is a drop. Fucking hell. I did 111 books so far this year. There are many other reasons we call you so much. Let's not get into that yet. I didn't work at all this year until the beginning of September, so I had all the reading time. 86 out of 100. 110. 120. I'm fucking loving all this. Priory Order is amazing. Well, the half I read was.
Yeah, 46. I remember how far she got into it.
Yeah, and it's 800 pages long, so I read just over half. My quote was originally 52, but it was 60, then 100, 120, now 150. Has Jem frozen? No, she's with us. Still dealing with the fallout of the system update. Is that about Tori's job or Jem? It could be either. I can't remember what this is about. I'm here, said like he's here from Encanto. I don't know.
I haven't seen it.
I have, but I can't remember. My brain's not functioning. I've officially done my bookshelves room in the space of the house I'm allowed, so I'm tens of stacks of books deep now. I'm hiding by my bed. Fucking hell. I am an apricot. You and I are an apricot. I need to see those sprints. I was about to say put us together. You had a spatula. Fucking hell. I want to design an apricot figure with a spatula in it. Do it. If I was close to the I would be too, Chloe. I'm one of the ones who books as many shows as I can in short space of time. Normally correct.
I mean, I literally had a conversation with Becca earlier where she was like, do you want to go here or here, somewhere closer to you? And I'm like, no, I'll come to London. It means I can go to the theatre. It's fun.
Marlos is going to get it done for tomorrow. An apricot spatula.
Oh, Jensen's had an allergic reaction to something. So he's okay, but he's just not very comfortable. Hence why I'm in the child's room, because he's sleeping in my bed with Danny because he needs to be monitored times.
Oh.
Bless him.
I've been sitting in the car for ages just so I don't miss the chaos. Yeah, do that. I heard my name. You had sprints yesterday. He'll be reading. Alright, okay. I think Malice is where. Hello! No, that was a cop-out. I agree. I don't think that'd be approved. The November Fairy is what I think it is, and that one is definitely adult. I may need to get my hands on that edition because I love that book. Technically, YA is 20 plus. Is anyone under 20 is considered a teen? But it might just be that, in my opinion. I don't have the Pirate prequel yet. A puppy just came past my car. Sorry, go inside. Fucking hell. We will stop commenting now. Fuck you, Emma. Lisa is no longer speaking English.
You've been going so quick through the comments, no one can understand.
Oh, right, okay. We're at the bottom of the comments. Gemma can go film. No.
I'm the one filming.
Oh, fuck my face. Oh, it's changed to present rather than share screen. Sorry, you don't need to know that.
On Sunday, I was like, where's share screen?
Changed to present.
I don't like it.
Oh, why is it done? There we go. Oh, that's not working, is it?
No.
Right, okay.
There's a comment on.
There you
There
go.
we go.
There we go. Right, okay, we're going to go now for 45 minutes. Love you all. Bye-bye.
See you after Bake Off.
Bye. friends.
Stunning.
I know, it's a new chic look called Grogu. How did that do?
I filmed a video and then realised I missed a trick because it was a Halloween video and I didn't wear this stupid fucking thing that I made years ago.
Did you refilm it?
No, I took my makeup off. Took all my makeup off before I realised, and I was like, oh.
Oh, no.
Now you just get to see me with a mantle of leaves that I hand sewed on.
Oh, my God. How did you do, Jem?
I did about 30 pages.
Oh, really? Did you do about 30 pages?
Yeah.
And
There's some blues in there.
There's some what?
Some blues. Sad times.
I'm only on page 44 now because I read 30 pages-ish too. And, 28 to be precise. And I'm also had some big sads already. I'm big sads.
I sent this to Becca. I did a new tab guide, whatever they call it. What do they call it? Like a key.
Yeah.
Because I didn't like my old one, and I decided just to go full like meme with it. So the first one is you'll need this. That's yellow for information and things that I may need to refer back to. We love to see it for rep and character growth. Emotional damage for sad or emotional. Magnifique for fave bits. Chrissy, wake up. I don't like this. And then romance and smut isn't it chromantic? It's getting
Bow to you, meme queen.
We are not worthy.
I had so much fun coming up with them, and I was like, I'm going to send this to Becca. She's going to fucking love it.
Chrissy, wake up. I love that bit.
I was really proud of that.
So good.
How did that do, Chloe?
I also read about 30 pages. I spent like the first 20 minutes on my phone, so I'm impressed with the 30 pages considering I'm not reading very much at the minute. I got to the opposite of sadness in this book, though.
What are you reading?
You can probably guess.
What are you reading again?
All the Feels.
All the Feels. Oh, I wanted the hardbacks of that. And spoiler alert. I know.
I think I said this in the group chat earlier on this week. Like, because I got the Afterlight box from the beginning, they keep announcing all the sequels, and I keep being like, "Correct, that's another £20 I have to spend on a hardback because I won't be able to get it anywhere else because they're the only people that do the hardbacks of them." So I've ordered Shipwreck, and then I'm gonna have to order the sequel to Delilah Green. It's costing me money.
Maybe I'm glad that I didn't get it. And Gemma, what are you doing? Are you big sad right now? Just emotional damage. Just hit my neck by moving it.
My friend at work has been catching up on all my videos from like, I thought she was just catching up from like the last couple of months. But she's like, no, I started in January. I was like, you didn't have to watch them all. It's like, she's like, no, I started in January. I can catch up because she used to watch my channel and then she got really busy. And she's got so far that she's like, she knew about the podcast, but she's like, right, I'm at the podcast. So she listened to the first episode today, or the episode with Joshua Darling, and she phoned me up to talk about it. I was like, I'm really sorry, but I'm really busy. I couldn't stop. And she's like, I just wanted to say that I listened to the podcast, and the roommate, I was like, oh, it's brilliant. We had a great time. She said, it sounds like it. I think I need to read it. I was like, we had a fantastic time. It was really enjoyable.
Definitely. Just read it by yourself.
I feel like
not work like I did.
I feel like if you watch any of our videos from like the last year, you'll just slowly see all of us get mentioned more and more in each other's videos. I know who these people are now.
Oh God! And now we're stuck together forever. I don't know what that was.
Are we sure we're stuck together? Can I get rid of you?
Dude.
Dream on. I had some chocolate and some sweets in that sprint as well. So.
Oh, I found my packages. So, Chloe, before I think it was before the live went live, sent me this. She said no, she didn't send me. She said oh my God, I've malfunctioned.
Would
Rewind.
you like me to explain?
Please.
Basically, she held up a load of Amazon parcels because for anyone who doesn't know, it's Lisa's birthday this weekend. There will be another live show on Friday that will be celebrating her birthday. We're very excited about it. But yeah, so she held up and I said, I've sent some parcels today. Did you get them? And Lisa had walked straight past them when she walked in.
Look, right, my Amazon and my Royal Mail guy seem to think that delivering things to my door in the last couple of weeks means going through their first door and leaving them in the common area where everyone can walk up and down and grab my fucking mail.
Nice.
I can do one better. I had a parcel left on my doorstep today from my birthday in May. Obviously, someone sent me something from like Rose Patreon for my birthday. I didn't know. And then I just got a knock on the door this afternoon going, oh, so did you know that there's a parcel on your doorstep? And I was like, no, I fucking didn't, or else I would have come and got it. And I've looked and it says, happy birthday, Ashley. And I'm like, I feel so guilty. I didn't say thank you.
See, at least Lisa's birthday is on Sunday. Like, you come at the right time.
Wow.
But yeah, so the Amazon guy is
maybe we've been blaming the postman, but maybe somebody else in your building stole your Attack on Titan.
Maybe.
I'm going to come down there. I'm going to get those druggies.
Get those druggies.
I'm just not in the mood this week. No.
Why are you sitting in a musical?
This is how you fight.
Haven't you seen Bugsy Malone? They want to be a boxer.
Can you also start like imitating West Side Story and just start clicking people?
Just look at him with venom in your eyes and be like, I'm just gonna say you're gonna have a fight, but don't actually fight.
Good times. I really want to watch Bugsy Malone now.
You could have been anything that you wanted.
But don't it make your heart glad?
Oh, you know.
Why do we need to watch Jem?
Bad guy.
Can you put Jem on the screen by herself just so she can do a
Welcome to the Gemma Show. That you wanted to be.
With all the talent we have.
And this is a sober Gem.
Are we sure?
Oh, yeah, I've got Malibu. Well, cheap Malibu because I'm paid a £5 rather than 15 quid. And some Coke. But am I going to mix it? Probably not. But there we go.
Can I remember the last time you had a drink on Sprint, you could not move to your bed. You fell off of the chair. And yeah.
Oh, I did, didn't I? That was fun.
You've got the new bed now. Like, try and make it to that.
I can crawl. Oh God. So yeah, luckily I'm working from home tomorrow, so if anything else comes tomorrow, I've got my snag hoodie coming tomorrow. Snag type hoodie, Akatar, because they tried delivering it last Friday, but I wasn't here. So the only other day that I was able to accept it was tomorrow. So you know that I'm opening it like before my birthday and just gonna chill, working from home in my oversized Akatar hoodie. And if anyone on the team's chat says that's not work appropriate, I'm like, fight me. Just say we'll fight a bitch. Put 'em up, put 'em up. It's like the line from Dorothy, isn't it? Put 'em up, put 'em up. Oh.
What's going on?
Hope Jensen is feeling better soon. That wasn't a funny situation. I coughed.
I didn't see what the situation was. I took my glasses off.
Somebody had said that they hope Jensen feels better soon, and then Lisa sounded
thank
like
you.
it was being horrible.
I hope he suffers. Thanks, Lisa.
Hey, you put the words in my mouth, mate. I didn't say. See you in where? Oh, you in your car, weren't you? I was like, I said, are we going somewhere? Ooh, fun fact. I can't speak. We're doing Rose's Patreon thing in Janvier, and now I'm going to meet Danny as well on the 13th. So if you're in Edinburgh around the 13th, 14th of Janvier, hit me up.
What's it?
January.
Lisa's just being Lisa.
I was like, what's Janvier? What's that?
Did you not do French in school?
No.
I did not.
No.
Oh, right. Okay, sorry.
No,
I everyone did French in school.
No, I did
Spanish.
Espanol.
Yeah, same.
Yes.
Oh, I did French and German.
My teacher thought I was very good at Espanol. And she said you should take the exam. And I said, no. Margaret is very good at Espanol. I copy from her all lesson. I do nothing.
Jem, what's worse is I did it as a GCSE, and there was a girl in our class who was German, and she did all my coursework, and I still got a D.
Look, right. I could have been a teacher because if I'd have followed my parents' vision for me, because I was very good at languages. Can you tell that I like doing accents and languages?
No.
And I got B's and A's in all my coursework and stuff. I came out with an overall B in German, but because my parents said, and my mum said, you should take languages for your GCSEs. I was like, no. I'm going to do the opposite of that. I'll take the obligatory German that I've got to take, and then I will take history and IT.
I did history.
That was my rebel phase. You tell me to do this. I didn't smoke, didn't do drugs, didn't drink. I was like, I'm not going to do the subjects you tell me to do. I'm going to do history and IT that I practically failed in. Well, I say failed, I'll see.
I did the same thing. My mum thought I was going to go and do performing arts, and I went, no. I'm going to do film and TV production. Same genre, different style.
See, we had like the when we were picking the subjects, we had like a day where all the teachers kind of like pitched their subjects to you to try and get you to it's really strange. We had like a big assembly where they'd all come up and sort of tell you why you should do that. And very strange. And the Spanish teacher wasn't there that day, like she was off ill. So the week after, she kept back about like 5 or 6 of us at the end of the lesson and was like, I think you'd be really good at this subject. So I just really want to like ask you to consider it as a thing. And it was basically all the people who was like top in the class. And she went around every single one of us and we'd all picked something else already. And me in particular, she told me I was wasting my talent because I picked dance rather than doing Spanish. She was like, you should be doing academic subjects. I'm like, I'm doing everything else academic. I want to dance. Leave me alone.
I want to
I got an
dance.
A. It was fine.
I will dance.
Billy Elliot shit.
Wanted to be a
I want to
dancer.
go to the mine. I want to dance.
That was filmed in my back street.
Excuse me.
Billy Elliot was
Sounds
filmed
right,
like
your back
legally
street.
there.
Wow.
Wow. So yeah, I could have been a language teacher.
Anything that you wanted to be.
What's going on?
Lisa, if you became a teacher, you'd go one of two ways. It's either you get sacked because you don't take it seriously enough and the kids just get away with everything, or you get sacked because you murder a child and you're in prison.
It's both as likely as the other.
I'd probably just be like, curriculum, what is that?
There we go. It's the first option.
She'd be like, oh, we're not going to do like these decided texts. We're going to read translations of my favourite books. This month's book is Legends and Lattes in French.
No, and she's going to pull out like her German or Italian mangas.
It would have come in useful. I could have learned Italian and be like, look, let's read this today, guys.
Today we're going to read Italian Full Metal Alchemist.
I have volumes 1 and 2. Do you? Oh, God. I read 50 pages, but now I'm watching Bake Off. You'll be probably finished by the time we get to the end of these comments. I went to listen to my audiobook to find my headphones. Needed charging. Oh, bad times. So TikTok has kept me entertained during these sprints. My headphones should be ready to go for the next ones. They will, because we chat for ages, in case you didn't know.
Really?
I listened from the start of chapter 10 to mid of chapter 13. Is this on video? Send me your thoughts, feelings, and ponderances. I wish to know. 45 pages and now started to make soup. Sweet potato and butter. Sweet potato and butter?
Butternut?
Yeah.
Do you mean butternut? These nuts? Sorry.
These nuts?
I'm not happy because Meg's sending me updates from the interval because she's at a theatre seeing a show that I really want to see and she's just rubbing it in. How dare she?
Meg at the theatre? This is brand new information.
I know.
I did not know she enjoyed the theatre.
Neither did
What
I.
a world. What a world. I did most of Cirque du Freak Book 8. And by the time we finish these comments, you'll have done Cirque du Freak Book 9.
And 10.
And yeah. I read 40% of my ebook. What were you reading again? Damn. I read 30. I managed, same word. 39 pages of Mina and the Slayers. Me and Becca are going to be reading Mina and the Undead. And then
When?
Mina and the Slayers. At some point in the future.
That is so aggressive. I also want to read that book and I own it. So
I also want to read that.
I need to get it. It's on the list of books to purchase. I will be purchasing it.
I got it at Yelp.
See, I was going to get it at Yelp, and then I didn't realise she was there, and then I was just like, then the queue was really long, and I was like, ah. So then as soon as it came back from me, I could put it on my wish list and still haven't bought it yet, because, it's not like I keep adding books that I want on there and not buying them, and then buying other things, and now there's like £13,000 worth of books on there that I want. And I've got rid of about £200 worth of books.
wow.
Meg says hello.
Sorry?
Hi, Meg!
Meg told me to say hello to everyone. She is sad that she's
Hi.
making friends.
Was she watching?
Time Traveler's Wife.
No.
Oh, I've never seen it. There's a film about it, isn't there?
Yeah, this is a new musical. It's the first time it's ever been staged. But there's an actor in it I really like, and that's why I hate her at the minute.
Is it Jeremy Jordan?
It's not. It's David.
This is now a man that I know.
Wait,
Or rather a name that I know.
if you join in the watch-alongs that are happening in November, you will get to experience the amazingness that is Jeremy Jordan.
He is perfection.
He is indeed.
He is amazing.
But no, it's David Hunter is the actor that she's watching.
This is going to be another name that we hear and I have to listen to. Because I can't not hear a name and not listen to... What? I can't hear a name of a theatre person and not listen to what they sing. I have to go find them.
If you look up the West End live performance of Bad Idea from Waitress with Lucy Jones, that's the best thing to watch. I will send you.
Did you know me and Becca are going to watch Heathers on Saturday as well now?
I did, because she messaged me to ask if you'd be able to see both and like to have time. She's like, okay, I will be able to do this, right? I'm like, yes, you will.
I made the grave error of messaging her and being like, oh, I'm really intrigued by Heathers now that I've watched yours and Chloe's vlog. It looks really like cool. And then I got a message like a little while later going, do you want to see both? And I was like, yeah.
I'm going to say now, JD, psychopath, but I love him so much and I hope you do too.
This is the Veronica sound, right, from TikTok. This is, yeah. I was aware that he was going to be. And to be fair, this is me, so I probably will like him. Psychos and weirdness. Woo!
I'm like literal psychopath. Like the whole show's about murder. So
nice. Oh, this sounds like my perfect show. I can't wait. I've got no idea what it's about. It just looked interesting.
But last week we got the email from Blackwell PR saying there's limited spaces for this blogger brunch, and I was getting worried because Becca had received a reply from Jamie being like, "Oh yeah, you're on the list," and then I was like, "I've not received a reply yet." So I was really good, and I was like, "Maybe I haven't got on it. Maybe I haven't replied in time." And then I got the fucking email the other day. Was it yesterday? I squealed when I read them. Becca put in the group chat. They said, "Lisa, like, well, check me which." It's like, have you got your email? I was like, "Have I?" Go to me and then I squealed and everyone at work was like, it's okay, I'm getting to meet an author. And I was just like almost crying at work. I'm like, I get to meet Travis Balder. I get to sit at a brunch with Travis. I'm like, oh.
Please don't do that. When you meet him, don't go.
Please do, and have Becca film it.
Yeah, please do.
Words will fail me. I did not think I fangirled.
There's that Italian. It's coming out.
I'm
so good at languages.
I can't do that now without thinking. I'm Italian. Oh, I did not think I fangirled, but then I suddenly cried when Ryan Kyle personalised the book for me, and then I cried when I got a fucking email that I'm just gonna meet you someone, and I was just like, oh, this is what fangirling is. Okay, maybe I do.
That's probably how I'd be if I met like Grady Hendrix or Victoria Schwab. Except
I'd be that bitch. Love your books.
I'd be going there.
Alice tired, Alice tired, Alice sleepy. Oh, Alice no heads. I'm doing admin shit and did shopping so that Rolo will help hopefully eat something. We're killing Chloe. She's having to take her inhaler. I'm sorry. We love you. Please don't die. Breathe.
I'm a little bit ill and I keep coughing a lot because I keep laughing at you. So I thought I'll just open my airwaves a little bit.
I want to make you laugh anymore. It's me trying not to smile.
No more laughing. No more hilarity. Stop it.
Fine, I've took my inhaler now. Fine.
My inhaler somewhere. If I have some kind of asthma attack, I'm fucked because I don't know where my inhaler is. They're like, oh, breathing conditions. Just forget where you put your fucking life-saving device. Fine. I got up to page 253 inside. Are you enjoying it? I'm hoping so. If not, you're wrong. Give it 5 stars. It's fine. 151 pages read. You are crazy. And 2 stories left to read. 55 pages read. Nope. 55 pages of girl in red. This could relate to any one thing that Gemma said since
Just in
Pretty sure
general.
it's my musical
Brilliant.
rendition from Bugsy. Obviously.
25 pages. No, you stuck with me. Smash Leafly. What? Oh, Smash Leafly!
We'll put it back on so that you.
Evening.
Wow, we are behind. We're so behind that I forgot that leaf thing even existed.
Evening all. Joined with 25 minutes left and read 30 pages of The Wasp Factory by Ian Banks. That sounds scary. Sounds like you could die in there. Is it a thriller? Do they all like get freed and like kill people? Are they killer wasps? I need to know. I'm gonna grass alive. I don't know how, but was that? Lol. I don't know what this could be about anything. I love you, Gemma. We all love Gemma. Still laughing. Oh my god, yes, I'm here for this. Finally popped my birthday prosecco. My birthday was August. Oh god. Fight me. Just back from finishing my food, listen to babble while I cook / eat.
Hey!
Did you
Oh, I
5
don't know
stars it?
anybody that likes that book.
Did you
Can't think of a
5
single
stars
person
it?
that
No.
really likes that. It's
No.
weird, isn't it?
Chloe, have you read it yet?
No, not at all. I don't own a single copy of it. I'm not staring at one right now. I don't know what you're talking about.
You should really read it. It's by R.F. Kuang. Do you know that author?
Never heard.
I
Never.
get
Heard.
the feeling, something tells me you would really enjoy it.
Just a thought.
I'll have to look out for it.
I feel
If
like
you
if
do,
were
just
Chloe,
remember that I
like it.
said.
Yeah, it's a gem recommendation.
Yeah. Haven't read it,
Yeah.
but it's a gem recommendation. You're welcome.
You're welcome. Oh, pop in and see me on your way up to Edinburgh.
Come up and see me. Me smile.
Jen was just coming out with all the tunes today. You all don't even know how excited I am for Edinburgh in January. Marloose, you are going to get the biggest hug, and I don't care if you like hugs or not. I'm going to squeeze you to death.
Wow, quite aggressive.
I'll be that bitch. I'm like, Marloose! She'll be like, fuck. She saw me. In the middle of Edinburgh. It's all right. They're all loud anyway. So I'm like, woo.
I feel like I'm going to have to make fudge again for Edinburgh.
Oh, you are. I'll put on my Scottish accent just so I can blend in with the natives.
Smash, like, we always obviously are very excited to see you, but
Well,
also never turn up anywhere without fudge. It's not considered. There we go.
She's even on the live with fudge.
Look at all the fudgy goodness.
Smasher's fudge is the best. Reminding me that it's options nights beginning of next year. Can't wait to pitch triple science to a fresh faced bunch of year nights. Amy, we support you. We are very far behind you, but we will support you from afar. I got a double C in science. I was proud of that because like physics was an absolute no-go for me. I did okay. I was good at biology. I did okay in chemistry. Physics was like, fuck no. So I was surprised that I got C's. And I got B in maths. Look at me with brains. Couldn't do it.
Higher maths. Fucking assholes.
What?
They made me do higher maths.
Oh, they made me do higher for everything. They say you have a choice, but they word it to you like, nah. The way they word it is like, oh, you could do the higher one, but they'll say something stupid like, oh yeah, but you know, like if you're in the higher set, anything below a B and it's just an automatic fail, or below C, whichever one it was. And then I was like, oh, so no pressure then.
No,
to get the B. Get fucked.
I'd go if you were in the top set for anything, you would just instantly put in for the higher paper, like regardless whether you wanted to or not. And I was a goody two shoes who was in the top set of everything, so I was with higher paper for everything.
Yeah.
What's funny was I was in second set for most of my things, and we got like the choice. We actually did, and I always went for the higher because I was like, well, you need less marks to get a C, so you're more likely to pass. So like I was like, yeah, let's do it. But then they put me in top set for science, and it was the first time I failed well, I got a D, but that was the lowest grade I'd ever got, and I was so upset, and I was like, just put me back in second set, I'm terrible.
Yeah, I didn't get a choice because I was also going to choose on a teacher's pet, like people pleaser, and but yeah, we didn't get a choice. So we're like, oh, you're in top set, do the higher paper. And we're like, can I think about it? And she's like, no, you're already in.
My the only one where I did have a choice though actually was English, which I like. I still like that I got to have this moment with my English teacher, because basically I was quite quiet in class. I'd always get on and do the work, but I'm just not a person who would necessarily like put my hand up and speak and things like that. And I had a different English teacher for GCSE than I did for any of the rest of the time at school, and she was my sister's form tutor before me, so she was used to my sister who was like really loud and really out there. So she thought she had it in her head basically that I was quiet because I was struggling and I couldn't do the work. So she came to me like 3 weeks before we did the paper, and she's like, oh, I really think you should consider doing the lower paper. And I'm like, I think I'm doing fine. And she was like really trying to convince me to do lower, and then it came out and I got higher grades than my sister did in it. And this is who went to uni to study English, and I'm like, okay, I'll my A star, I'll keep this one then, thank you. It was in English lit. I'm like, there's no way I'm not getting a good grade in a reading.
I got a B in lit, a C in language.
I got an A star in lit and then an A in language.
Yeah, I didn't like language. I liked lit though.
I don't remember.
But in my school reports, I was always told how bright I was, but how easily distracted I was.
And mine was always, she seems okay, but maybe just speak up a little bit more in the lesson.
I got labeled,
me.
I got labeled the daydreamer.
The daydreamer. The fun one.
It's
Everything's
not
a blur.
So long ago.
I think I got an A in lit and a B in language, maybe.
I was just very average.
I remember being really shocked that I got an A in one of the Englishes, because I'm sure I got an A in that, and then an A in like graphics, and a A star in drama.
Oh, really?
Exactly.
You could have written anything that you
Gave me away.
Did you do Bugsy Malone?
If they'd have let me, I would have done.
My favourite thing with the English teacher after though is that she came up to me on results day and said, I knew you could do it. I told you could do it. I'm like, bitch, no, you tried to get me to do a lower paper. Leave me alone.
Do you know what? Like, in school, I was not really one for drama. Or like theatre and that kind of thing. And I would sing, but I would be the one that like other people like just play, and I would like sing in the background. I didn't like all that kind of stuff. I was like very like head in book kind of academic. But then like when it came to performing in the classroom when you're not supposed to, I was like, I've arrived. Let's see what time to shine.
So nothing's changed there, but
it's like we need to sit down and focus on this really long, difficult question for this exam, and I'm just like, no. Like making weird noises because that was fun. Oh,
I'm gonna ruin it for you now. Siobhan has finished another book.
Oh my god! I am now ready for bed, as in no spoons. I'm so sorry, Alice. Hope you're okay. Spoon. Thank you. Okay. I thought that was a banana at first, but I'm doing this. I love it. Food delivered, Kitty eaten, I have pizza. Woo, pizza.
Oh my god, I thought you said Kitty eaten.
I mean, either or, so. She might have mistaken it for some chocolate.
I'm so glad
This is a fairy chocolate. Gemma, you okay?
No.
I've all
Dip there.
I've all on finding my will to live, let alone dig out my inhaler. Side is an interesting read. I'm reading, listening to the audiobook as we have a book discussion for it on the 15th. Ooh.
I liked the audiobook for it.
I liked the audiobook for it.
I need
I'm
to
going to
get
be in Edinburgh.
In a minute, I'm going to be in Edinburgh.
No, 3 months, love. Not in a minute.
I'll give you a whole book to read.
Gemma, you okay?
I mean, Lisa does pretty much have the full book to read.
Look, I have 300 pages left to read.
Oh, is that all? That's a book.
It's not technically because I've already read 44 pages of said book, so.
You're right. You're almost there.
I love hugs. Good, because you were getting one. Okay, that's wrong. I need fudge. We all need fudge. Smashway has fudge. CC,
gonna
how
have
is that
fudge
going?
soon.
Oh, so CC is like science was a dual a dual subject.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got 2 grades for it.
Yeah, we did double IT at our school.
Yeah, it was dual science, which is just it always blagged my head because it was 3 subjects, but it was a dual science award, and I was like, make that make sense.
See, we always
It
got
doesn't
told
make
it.
sense.
we always got told it that you did 1 in year 10 and then 1 in year 11, so it was like 1 per year.
Oh no, we did both in year 11. Like it was the year after me or 2 years after me that they started doing like allowing people to take a final GCSE in year 10, which I wish they'd have fucking done with me, because like I hate exams. Like, give me coursework, give me a presentation, a project, it's fine, but tell me to sit down and like answer some questions on a test and give me a time frame, and I'm like, huh. Yeah.
Just exams in general. I failed my first driving test as I came out of the test centre. There's nothing worse. I forgot to straighten and I just kept turning into oncoming traffic.
Yeah,
It was like I came out, I was like, this is not for me.
I failed my test twice and then didn't retake it. For the first time, it pissed me off because she said I'd stopped at a red light and it started flashing amber. And if it's flashing amber, for those who don't drive, if it's flashing amber and the crossing was clear, you can go. But I saw someone walking up, approaching the thing. So I left my handbrake on, waited for them to cross, and then went. And she said it was undue hesitation because I should have gone at the flashing amber. But if I'd have gone at the flashing amber and the dickhead had walked out, not the dickhead, the person, had walked out and I'd have hit him, I'd have failed anyway for hitting someone. So I was like, let's just
I'm
be
pretty
safe.
sure that is a fail, yeah.
I almost crashed on one of my driving tests, so.
But because I appealed it.
Technically same, because there was a car coming. She had to straighten. There's nothing like knowing that you failed 2 seconds into the test and then making you do the whole rest of the fucking test. Like, can we not just go back in? No, let's go around all of the town knowing that I've already failed.
They gave me the option. He was like, we can stop it now or we can go. And I was like, I'll just go. And he was like, it was really, really brave of you. I then found out it was my friend's uncle.
But I appealed the decision for the first one because I didn't agree with her. But they were like, oh, yeah, so the decision can't be overturned because once you failed. But we kind of agree that maybe it might have been too harsh. So we'll just give you a free second test. But then I was just like, well, that don't fucking help me, does it? Because then I failed the second one because I was supposed to turn left and I just carried on going. It was one of those situations where it looked like you were supposed to go straight ahead and like indicate left to go left up the road, but it was one of those roads where you like follow the road round and like usually straight forward is technically going around the corner. So I didn't indicate right and I just kept going straight forward thinking that was the road I was supposed to follow, not looking at the lines on the floor. And I'm like, yeah, you didn't indicate and you didn't follow the road. I was like, I did follow the road, I followed it straight ahead. She was like, no. I was like, I'm sorry.
My aunt, who does not drive anymore, took her test and he didn't know at the time, so he was like, "Oh, turn left this way," through a murder scene. So it was all cornered off with like police and stuff like that. So he was like, "Right, you've passed your test. I'm going to direct you exactly where to go."
Oh my god.
Oh, I love it. Oh, I missed his comment. I failed biology, I failed chemistry, but passed physics. I have no idea. Passed English, maths with skin in my teeth. Yeah. I failed IT. I did enjoy IT, but I got a C because it was just easy shit and I got complacent. And then when I get complacent, I switch off. Hence why I work in a sandwich shop. Well, no. I think Edinburgh is just a tad too expensive and logistically difficult this time round. Especially they want to do Yalk. I hate being sensible.
Yeah. I'm not going to because it's easy enough to get from Sheffield, but it's a long train and it's expensive. So
That's why I'm driving.
Yeah.
I'm not driving. All these stories about driving tests, I've never got behind the wheel of a car.
I mean, Chloe, if you can get here, or if you can get to like Sunderland way on the Friday, I will drive you.
I don't even know if I can get the time off work now, though.
When did your start?
Oh, we have the stupidest leave system ever.
Yeah.
Everybody's got a different leave year.
Oh, I think you mentioned that it goes on your start date with the business.
Yeah. So mine refreshes in December, but then it's to do with how many people are off at any one.
Oh yeah, the knobbers.
But also,
Very dead.
when I said me and Meg were potentially looking at the Can seats for Moulin Rouge, that might be in January anyway, so I'll just go that one.
Our option columns had one column only English, one column only maths, so we had literally no choice. Fucking hell. Oh my god, you're going to Yalk as well. I get to see Malus twice in 1 year.
When it eventually gets announced.
Yeah, fucking hell.
I might be going to Yalk as well.
I've preliminarily
Yep.
I've initially booked off those days that are around LSCC.
Sorry, it looked like I was going like that.
No, mind about it, Jem. It's happening. Decided. Being optimistic.
So I've booked off the dates around LSCC, hoping that Yalk coincides with it. If it doesn't, I'll just change it and just say, "Oh, I forgot that this was already booked." Once I've booked my tickets, and the teachers chose your exam level. Oh, if we put people in foundation, they get 5 Cs. We have to fully justify why we couldn't have pushed the child further to put them in higher. It's tough. So that's probably why they did it then, and didn't give me a choice. Mine was always very opinionated. Contributors in class, but should maybe be quiet when doing lessons. Really?
That adds up for Tora.
Would not have guessed that at all. I was labelled a chat box who was easily distracted. This is a theme with our friendship group, other than Chloe, who was a quiet one, which kind of also still reflects in our friendship.
In all fairness, once you start me talking, I do not shut up.
If it's about something you love, then yeah. But I have no qualms with anyone just chatting on at me about something that they enjoy. I'll just listen to it all day. Unless it's football.
Let me speak to you about musical theatre.
Unless it's football, and then I switch off.
They have a whole book to read.
I will get to the bottom of the comments soon, I promise. I will, yeah. I feel like most teachers these days are stuck within the system they don't entirely agree with. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that from a few teachers, which is kind of good. I'm kind of glad I didn't get into teaching. You're right. My English teacher tried to get me to do the lower paper and I got a high B. I think I missed like 4 marks. Oh, shit. All the people she thought would got a C. Whoops. My maths teacher was fed the fuck up with me by the time of leaving. Famously quoted, "If you don't understand basic maths, I can't help you." Wow. Bitch on wheels. I'm sorry. That
one of our maths teachers went on paternity leave because I had 2 different teachers for our set. So we had one for 3 days a week, one for 2 days a week. One of them went on paternity leave halfway through the year and then never came back. So we got given a substitute teacher, but he was a trainee teacher who had previously been a physiotherapist and was training to be a PE teacher. he did not understand a single thing that we were doing in the class. I ended up stood in front of the class teaching them, like, because we were basically just doing his coursework. We'd learn it in the other class and with the main teacher, and then do the coursework in that class. And I ended up having to go around and like help people with their coursework because the teacher literally had no clue.
That's
crazy.
You should have got his payment. I am fine, just loop.
We know.
Not me.
Fuck, I have Specsavers tomorrow. I should wear my specs more often, but I don't. No!
Mm-hmm.
Many she wrote was so good.
That's not where my brain goes when I think of Angela Lansbury.
Beauty and the Beast.
I think Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Bedknobs and Broomsticks as well. But that Murder She Wrote was made.
Sad.
I don't know which book to move on to next. I'm happy for once it isn't me. I love that. That just didn't go together. Wait, what is it you? Oh, weird dual grades. Yeah. No. Yeah, she's 20 on Twitter. No, I loved Angela Lansbury. She was great.
I mean, she got to 96. It was a good age.
Yeah. And she's got a lot of memories. She doesn't, but she's made a lot of memories. She's in a lot of people's memories. I am gonna shut up now. I've also had a driving test. I was leaving.
That's not funny, but the way you said that was like.
You were trying to do a nice thing, but you kind of just.
Yeah, I done fucked up. Jem is sassy tonight.
Gem's
Hitting
always
people in general is fail. Yeah. Failed my driving test once because I apparently didn't check well enough for loose counts coming from a Benson bed.
That's the most country thing I've ever heard.
That's why I failed. There was a loose cow. I don't know what accent that was because my
weren't even loose.
Like that.
They weren't even loose. They were fenced in, but there may have been a loose one, and she didn't properly check. Instant fail.
You know. When I passed mine, I asked the examiner if he was sure.
So it took me 6 times to pass mine. And literally, he turned around, he was like, "You've passed." I went, "Really?"
It was my 3rd time that I passed. And he said, "Now I'm going to pass you, but just so you're aware, there was a zebra crossing that you didn't really stop for." And I went, "Was there?" He goes, "But there was no one coming, so I decided to put it as a minor." He was like the nicest guy I've ever met in my life. He just chatted to me the whole way around. I think he could tell I was nervous. And so I was like, "Oh, I'm pretty sure that any other examiner would have failed me because I just drove clear straight over a zebra crossing without looking."
So the guy who passed me was, again, my friend's uncle. Of the 6 tests I did, I got him 3 times.
I love that. At least he passed you once. It's fine. I did look. It's cheaper for me to fly from Bristol and then get the train to Edinburgh. Fucking hell. It's like Jem going to, what was it, Newcastle? You had to fly to Amsterdam and then back
to Newcastle. It was generally cheaper for me to fly to Amsterdam, stop over and come back.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, you all need to make it out. I nearly had a full-on fight with my boss because they tried to deny me one Saturday off, which I tried to book 6 months in advance. Reasoning she wanted it off. You can go swing.
I hate that.
And he's got 10 9s in her GCSEs. This is apparently an A-star. Wow, she didn't get a brain from
me. I've just double checked how much it cost me to get to Edinburgh. It's £140 return.
That's usually how much I pay to go to London.
Yeah, I'm not paying now.
I got told that I was slapdashing art and I wasn't gonna pass and got a B. Woo! Way to do it.
Okay.
We had a French teacher from France who, not for one lesson, taught us French. My German teacher was German, and I got in trouble in her class because my bully was bullying me. She didn't do anything. She was just like, "Oh, he's just William." Oh. And I was like, "No!" I punched him. Got detention. Oops. math teacher's telling me I wouldn't always have a calculator. I was laughing at me with a calculator in my phone. They used to say that though, didn't they? You're not going to have a calculator everywhere you go.
Bitch, I beg to differ. Literally in my pocket.
But seriously, have you ever used Pythagoras' theorem?
I don't even remember what it is.
A squared equals B squared plus C squared. And it's you're trying to find the length of the hypotenuse.
Is it 3?
You need to have like numbers in it to be able to do it, yeah.
It's fine, I will finish the book. The guy I had came out, and he was the most intimidating guy I've ever had. But not gonna lie, did most of my show me telling me what? It was a legend. Show me, tell me. I'm like 200 return from London at least.
Yeah, see, for me to get to London, it's like £50 a return, so it's not more.
The only reason I went to Yelk was because I literally looked on it and it said it was £50, and I was like, from Sunderland, that's a really good deal. And I was like, and then it went down to like 44, and I was like, I can't not. I didn't have the time off. I didn't know if I was going to be allowed to, and I was like, bugger it, I'm booking the ticket.
Yeah, I can get Sheffield to London on the train anywhere from about 36 to 55 usually, and then if I get the coach, I can get it for a tenner. So
I passed my driver's ed the first time. I took it back in 2022. 2002. I can normally get lucky for London. I think you have to. You do have to get lucky with the tickets, because if I'd have booked it when I was going to book it, it'd have been like £90 or something. And then Chloe was like, "No, just hold off." And because I was saying to Chloe, I was like, "I'm sorry for panic," because I get really panicky when it comes to like booking tickets and stuff. I'm really sort of like, I need to book it so it's done. And it's like gives me anxiety. And she's like, no, it's fine. And then I think we're going for like £50 return or whatever it was.
It's because they were still confirming the timetable, so it was really expensive. That's all it was.
Yeah, it was like 94, then went down to 18, and I was like, all right, I'll still pay it though, because I get to go down and for Meg and Chloe's birthday. But then I was just like and then because if it dropped by like 40 quid, just because it confirms the timetable, it's mad.
When I go on Saturday, I can get a super off peak because I'm going in the morning and coming back the last train, and it'll be about just under £30.
Nice.
Nice.
And the best thing is, I get on at the start of the line, I get off at the end of the line. It's great when you're coming back because you haven't got to worry.
What kind of gets cancelled?
What time was your last train back on Saturday?
11:15. Well, 12 minutes past 11.
Has Becca told you that she's probably going to try and convince you to go to stage door at 6 yet?
Well, she knows that I've got a tight.
Yeah, but it finishes at like 9:15. You've got time.
Oh, she said it finished later than that.
It starts at 8, doesn't it? And it's only about an hour. It's only just over an hour. It might be 9:30. It's not that long.
Oh, well, we'll probably be all right then. I thought she... Becca, did you tell me that 6 finishes about 10 so that you could make me go to the stage door?
What?
6 finishes on Saturday, 10:30.
No, I think it starts at 8, so I think it's about 9:30.
Oh, I'm going to have so much time to get the last train home.
I commented to go to the stage door yet.
So I thought you said 10:30, and I was like, did you tell me 10:30 so that you could take me to the stage door?
Probably did if you
go to the stage door. We can go to the stage door. I mean, if Dion is there and you meet Dion before Liv,
that would be Oh, I'm going to have so much time then to get from there to... Because I thought we only had 45 minutes, but that's much more time. It doesn't go until 11:12.
Yeah, what? I'm really confused.
We were definitely going off a 10:30 finish.
Yeah, I think I'm so into everything else finishing at like 10:30. I forgot that 6 is like half the amount of time.
This is good news because I was worried that if I missed that train, I was sleeping in King's Cross.
I mean, if you miss the train, my house is in London.
I mean, it's true.
Fuck you know.
I was just going to kip in giraffe. Is that still there? Oh, this is great. You can have time to get like the last couple of times I've been on the train when I've tried to come home, everything's like been shut as I've been running to get the train. So I've had to go home with like no bottle of water or anything. So don't let me do that.
When you walk from 6 back to the station, there's a Sainsbury's open, like a little Sainsbury's. So I always go in there and grab a bottle of water before I go home. So you're good. I think I'm gonna need to remember to take my program for 6 because it'll be the last chance. If we go stage door, it'll be my last chance to get it signed by Amy, Amanda, and Misha if she's there, and Tisney, because they're all leaving. The one I'm most sad about is Amy. Like, she's arrogant, and if she's not there Saturday, I'm gonna cry because you need to hear her.
It's about 50, but I always try to book to get. And yeah, you've got a real card, so that's fine. This is why science is elite, because you always have the calculator. Nerdy Chloe, we love you. I'm going to call it a night for the next sprint because wait tomorrow, but have a lovely rest of the sprints. We will. Train tickets make no sense. Same train, 2 different weeks can be such different prices. True. Also, the 12 weeks before makes everything cheap by trains too. We're going to go now. Take me to the stage. Oh, fucking hell, there's comments everywhere.
I did think that as I said it, and I kind of looked at Becca's eyes and thought she thought it too.
Sharon would kill.
I feel like that is very true. I do not think Sharon would let you sleep.
So you're telling me that next year I'll be driving 4 or 5 hours back and forth of shows? That's only a little over an hour.
But it is worth it, is the main thing to take away.
Yes, and you will love it. There we go. Now that Becca's back just in time for another sprint, let's present the sprint window.
Are you going to start giving a TED talk every time that you put the timer up?
Yeah. Thank you for coming to my TED talk. I'm going now. Bye. Wait. do.
Right. I read fan fiction.
How many pages? How many pages?
Pass. It's fan fiction. I'm on to chapter 15. And I was on chapter 9, and I read Becca's chapter as well.
All the feels, she's like, how did Becca do?
I edited my video. I've just got to add the thumbnail and then it's ready for tomorrow. Bit late doing it. I am halfway through chapter 5 of the fanfic, so I've read chapter 4 and half of 5. And I had to stop reading it.
Why, Becca?
Yes.
For reasons.
You know how I never react when I'm reading things? I feel like I was react. Which is all about this fanfic.
Share, do share.
Very
Why were
good
you reacting? What were you reacting?
I'm good. It's just a little bit warm.
Oh, I've closed my book without putting the bookmark in.
Oh no.
That
Becca
was a dick
was
move,
reading something dirty.
Oh my god. He was dirty.
It was dirty.
What was Jem reading?
I'm still reading the archive because I've got to talk about it tomorrow, boy.
Where did you get to?
Oh, good question. 263.
Oh,
So I'm getting there.
yeah, I'm so far.
How far are you?
Oh no.
Lisa?
Oh no.
Are you still 44 pages in?
No, I'm joking. I'm on I'm on page 92.
You've got this.
So I've got all this to read. It's only 330 pages, so I'm almost at the 200 page left mark. Kind of. Chloe, how did you do?
I started that sprint just on my phone, and then I was going to read, and I remembered that I'd said that I'd price a holiday up tonight, and I've not done it yet. So I was pricing up a potential holiday for next year.
And Becca's just reminded me I don't have a video for tomorrow.
Yeah, I knew I didn't have my video edited, but I like how Becca's like leaving it last minute. I'm like, I'm doing mine in the morning before I start work.
It's been so long since I filmed anything. I just haven't had the brain capacity or time.
You want to borrow the brain cell?
I don't think that would help.
No, I don't either.
My video tomorrow is my vlog, and considering that I haven't read a single book this month, you can imagine what that vlog is like.
Right. Oh yeah, I'm gonna pick up this book. Oh, I didn't pick up this book.
It's literally just me going, didn't even have any trips this week. Like, there is nothing interesting here. Why are you still here? And
We
then
are here because we love watching your videos.
I last week before I started work one day, I woke up and at like 7 a.m. I filmed 2 videos. One of they were supposed to go up Saturday and Monday. It was my wrap up and my haul, and then I was like, you know what, I can't bother to edit the one for Monday, and I can't bother to film anything for next Saturday, so that haul can just go up really late in the month and can go up on Saturday. It's fine.
Oh no, I've not filled my books in a beat for last month. I'm gonna have to film that on a day. A day.
I think I might do a vlog and try and get back into it a little bit. I went to do the wrap up and everything, but I don't know. It's been a crazy week.
It has. But you're here.
I'm using the orange for the first time, which is Chrissy, wake up, I don't like this.
Oh no.
Oh no.
There is something that I don't like.
Is it like bits I don't like, or like a...
No, I don't like it.
Oh.
I wish it wasn't in here.
Oh.
Oh no.
Becca, you've read this, right?
I have.
Okay.
I'm trying to think what it could be. Just message me.
Well, so far I've just felt like there's no point me tabbing this, because every other page makes me just my heart break for like all the fucking time. I'm like, okay. If I wasn't depressed before, I am now. I'm just like, is this book like this the whole way through? Because I'm loving it.
First Schwab you've ever read. It's not like it's the first Schwab you've ever read.
No, but the thing is, with other Schwab books, it's kind of like, yeah, they've been through shit, but there's like some banter or something that like has a little bit of light at the end of the tunnel kind of thing. And I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just like, I really want her to stop hurting right now, so that I can feel better. It's all about me. So yeah. Oh, Alice went to bed on that sprint. And some people noticed and said night, so sleep well, Alice. Finished the Bane Chronicles. I've not even started that yet.
Neither
and
have I.
also, Kate is only on page 200 of House of Always, so I think we might have to push the live back a couple of days. Because I could read that in a day on Saturday probably, but Kate's a slow reader, and I won't want to force someone to read something in such a short space of time, because I would never need to do that. So, not like I've left all my book club books and read long books to the last minute like an absolute pleb.
Yeah, but that's not you forcing someone else to do it. That's you forcing yourself to do it.
I know, but
Fine.
me, myself, and I don't like it. But if this was an audible read, I'm gonna blame it on the fact it's a physical read. Okay. Yes.
What's going to be your excuse with Priory? I'm going to get kicked out, aren't I?
I'm gonna finish it by the end of October. Look, right, it only would have taken me
Do the maths. Come on, you can do it.
7 months to finish it. And then I'm gonna have Ashley Dunn.
804 pages without the glossary, isn't it?
I'm sorry.
Who do we think's going to finish first? Do we think?
I'm sorry, what?
No, see, I wasn't going to say about Priory. Well, I was. I was going to say, do you think you'll finish Priory first, or I'll finish Battle Royale first? Because Battle Royale's on my list this month.
Oh, I'll finish Priory first.
I barely read a fucking thing, and we're 2 weeks in nearly.
I think Battle Royale might be one of them, though, that you pick up and then end up reading really quickly.
Oh, I hate it.
I would have thought the same until I apparently fell into a reading slump. For the month that I was most excited for, because it's spooky season. Yay.
Book of scary skeletons and shivers dumb.
My ringtone is now Halloween.
Oh, I thought you were like, this is Halloween. And that's what came to my head.
Yeah.
I should have known.
I
I should have known it was that one instead of Nightmare Before Christmas.
Mine is just me. If we're showing lock home screen, my lock screen is Joseph Quinn.
Do you want to see my lock screen? He's fancy. He's got sunglasses on. He's a cool dude.
See, my lock screen is me and my sister when I was like,
Oh, cute.
I looked like a blonde little monkey.
Mine's
I
just
had a proper
books.
little monkey face when I was younger. And he used to always smile like this. I don't know why. I just showed my teeth. I was like, all the time. I was a weird child. Normal now.
It's to break it to you, Lisa, but
Those
what?
words have never been used to just
Sorry?
like those words have never been used to describe you.
those words
Describe
are
you, Lisa.
describe you.
No one has ever described Lisa as normal. Why would you want to?
It's boring.
I'm dyeing my hair red.
Oh, weird hair.
Total change of subject there. But dye my hair red.
Same.
You're hairy.
Hair red.
Oh, very good.
Hair red.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dye my hair red.
That's what I was going to do, but I had to cancel my hair appointment because I didn't want to give my hairdresser the dreaded cold before she goes to Bali. I thought that was kind of rude of me, so I just didn't go. She was very grateful. I was like, I'm like half dead. I'm not going to come in. She's like, oh, thank you. I go to Bali next week. I was like, I'm definitely not coming in. Fucking rude.
See, I just dye my own.
Yeah.
Well, I did, but like my hair was getting like really damaged. So I started going to her, and it's been so much better. I'm going to get her to do a bleach test because ever since I had Jensen, if I bleach my hair, it snaps, and I don't want to do that to my whole head. So we do a test.
Hence why I have short hair now.
I'm trying to grow my undercut out for the first time in like 7 years.
Oh, that takes so long.
Yeah, well, it's already like quite long anyway. Like, it's
I
kind
know.
of
I had a V undercut for ages, and then when I started letting it grow out, if I tied my hair up, I had like a reverse mullet.
oh, sweetheart. So this is all of my hair up, and it goes all the way around.
It's a reverse mullet.
2 sides of my head.
I was one of those teenagers that I used to have my side parting like that with like the emo fringe, and I shaved this little bit, and that was fun to grow out. But it was just that.
My cousin currently has that where it's like really long, and then this side of her head's all shaved. She looks amazing, but I just keep thinking, when you change your mind,
So just don't do what I did. Have that. Have it for like a year, get bored of it, grow it out. 6 months later, then go, actually, no, I want it back, and do it again.
Oh.
But then when I decided to grow it out next time, I just went full on pixie cut. I'm just like, there we go, it's easier.
This is what I'm wondering, because obviously it is quite long now. Like it's decent length, and I'm like, do I just get it all cut to let it do? But my hair's so long right now.
yeah.
Like,
So look, you literally can't tell because it's so long.
Yeah,
this is the longest my hair's been since I was like 13.
Don't think only when you tie it up that you can tell that you're growing something out anyway.
Yeah.
I just changed my parting for the first time I did it, and you couldn't tell I was growing something out. It was only the second time I was like, I can't be bothered and I want to try it short anyway, so let's just cut it all off.
I thought Jen was asleep there, but I think she just come. I did Cirque du Freak book 9 and I'm not okay. Oh no. I read 35 pages this spring, getting tired, so my reading is slowing down. Well, I wish I read 35 pages in that spring. Oh, I did.
I wish 35 pages was a slow sprint for me. It's not a slow sprint for me.
I got all of 3 pages, then AC quoting guy showed up. Did you go for it? I don't know how that was 45 minutes. I know. I'm just like, what the fuck? Doesn't matter how many times I... Huh?
I got 60 pages left.
You could do it. I'm gonna try. Doesn't
Done.
matter how many times I read these books, certain characters' death makes me sob every time.
I'm trying to remember which character death it is in book 9, and I can't remember because I've not read them for years.
I'm going to assume it's the one.
I've not done anything. I've not read them before. I've also just got delivery notice for tomorrow of my extra long Ude. Oh, you have to send pictures into the Discord. Because that is going to be so comfy. Up to page 133 of I Was Born for this. That's the Alice Oseman one, isn't it?
That is my favourite.
You're right there, Chloe, getting notifications.
There was a notification telling me that a parcel from Amazon will be delivered tomorrow, and I'm like, not to me.
Yeah, I got one of them.
It's going to someone on this screen, but not to me.
And I don't get notified. I ate dinner and read 20 pages of The Wasp Factory. It is odd. I'm reading an odd book this month. It's about bunnies, apparently.
Such a good
Oh, Rosie read We Sold Our Souls, and she was messaging me, and she goes, "This book is really weird. I'm starting to think that all of your favourite books are really weird." And I was like, "It's a fair assumption."
But also, it's Graham Hendricks. Is she surprised, really?
And also, it's you. Is she surprised, really?
Exactly. She was like, "Are all his books this weird?" And I was like, "I mean, yeah. I wouldn't even say this was like the weirdest book that I've read and loved." She's like, "Oh yeah, you like Bunny, right?" I was like, "Yeah, it's like one of my favourites." Oh look, Amazon is also delivering a parcel for me tomorrow, but not to me. Wonder who that could be for. It's a mystery.
Do Hamish is being a wee shite, and I'm too drunk.
I misread that as Hamish is too drunk.
You just missed out a whole middle section there of that sentence. We love you, Chloe. My brain is mushy. I think all our brains are mushy. You could just upload March's books. I did that by accident. Why am I being allowed?
I told you that. Like, nobody else had pointed out.
Yeah. Well, Marlo's flesh, she's like, well, I didn't mind rewatching the same thing months later. I still enjoyed it. I was like, but I needed to know that the stuff I spent hours filming and editing was wrong. It wasn't even uploaded properly. Fucking hell. It's the only downside of those is it takes so long to do because I just sit there and I forget that what I'm supposed to be talking about, and then I just start chatting on. I'll do a makeup like, oh fuck, book. Here we go. I read this one too. I didn't have it either. Yeah, it would just literally just be a field of blue, like on every single page.
The fields of blue.
Oh god.
How many more things can I turn into songs this evening?
Like this was big sad. This page was big sad. Everything is big sad. I'm not a fan of a mother.
Chrissy, wake up.
Stop making it stuck in my head again now. I've managed to go like 3 weeks without
This
it in my head.
is revenge for Unholy.
I mean, to be fair, Unholy
But I
is
managed to get that out of my head, and then you started saying it. I was like, fuck.
It doesn't help that song being stuck in my head with the fanfics I've been reading.
Also, Gemma, I blame Gemma for everything recently. When she sent me the Supernatural one, I was like,
They're very pretty. I'm sorry.
pretty is not the word, but okay.
They're all very pretty. All of them.
Oh god. Oh, I typed something in Amazon earlier and I typed it in wrong. I thought, oh, it was Kian Ardalan because he's an indie author, and instead of putting the A in Ardalan, I put it as an S instead. And look at this that popped up.
I can't
Can you
really
see
see
it there?
yourself as a big screen.
Can you see it?
Really blurry. Is he wearing a bra?
Right there. I mean,
Oh no, he just has some very big pecs. He looks like he needs
So-
a bra.
I was looking for a fantasy book.
He found a man with D cup. Sorry. Before you made it bigger.
And in case anyone cares, it's called the Boundary Lands. And he's called Kian. And that's totally not saved into my Kindle Unlimited wish list.
Unlimited.
You need to get KU when you accidentally type an author's name wrong.
I think I have it. I just don't know where. Because I've got like 3. Not that book, Kindle Unlimited. I've got like 3 different logins. I'm not sure.
I did what you meant. I'm like, it's online.
I'm not sure where it is.
Oh yeah, when I put that picture up of the options between which book I was picking, when I typed in Malice, and God of Malice by Rena Kent came up, that was also not added to my Kindle wish list. Like on my Kindle to read list, because he looks pretty creepy, but there was that one as well. Like, looking at you a bit weird.
That's a little bit disturbing.
Well, it's a dark college romance, apparently. The Legacy of Gods, book 1. It's a god, apparently. Chloe, wake up! I was with Lisa. Where? Oh, this is Halloween. Reverse mullet. Waves that grow in pounds. Pains.
Rude, that is. Sorry.
What Chloe's wrote
So what you just did to the group chat is fucking rude.
Hey, it's aimed at me too.
Holy shit.
If you're excited about the original lineup of Blink-182 getting back together, please remember to stretch your lower back and hamstrings today. Your body isn't what it used to be, and that's okay.
Are you calling me out, bitch?
Oh, see, I like that. That's what you are reacting to. I'm reacting to the stuff she sent me on Twitter.
Is it dirty?
One of them is just Joseph Quinn in a leather jacket.
I didn't get to that one yet.
Well, there you go. Spoiler alert.
And in her head, she's like,
I'm not even going to try and deny it.
Ashley's dead. R.I.P. Ash. I had a pixel cut once when I was 15. It was the worst time of my life. I regretted it instantly. Never doing that again. I wouldn't suit a pixel cut.
See, I disliked it at the time, and then every so often I look at pictures and I'm like, I kind of want to have it back though, because look.
Ooh, you suited that. You were a badass.
That was when it was growing out, in all fairness. But
You're like, don't fuck with me, because I'll cut a bitch.
It's really dangerous to look back at old pictures because half the time it's when I've got dolled up to go out when I used to do that when I was at uni. And I think, oh, that hair looked really good. And then it's really good if you scroll and you see one of you just kind of like sitting about and you're like, oh, yeah, no, it didn't. Not on a daily basis. It didn't look
that's
good.
exactly what that is. That
Really
was
shit.
yeah.
That's
That
why I
was
with a fringe.
there.
I'm like, I looked really good with a fringe, and I'm like, I forget how much upkeep a fringe is.
Tell me about it. This is why I'm turned into my fucking mother because I'm constantly doing this, which is what she does, and we take the piss out of her. And then Lisa said something to me the other day about how I'm always mucking around with my fringe.
She was like this. Like you walking Oh, go, Jessica. What are we talking about? Tori, I'm assuming you're not. Oh. You have been reading HMRC because you told me to read it.
I don't like
So it turns out
to HMRC. HMRC causes me much stress.
this one probably won't. It sounds like a good book. Turns out what I'm drinking is almost twice as strong as what I'm used to. Fucking hell, Andy.
I love it.
Good night, Sayab Han. I will see you on the morrow for the live show.
For the book that you're totally going to finish.
I will. I can
Till
stay
7
up.
o'clock.
I can stay up on chapter 8 of Malice by Heather Walters. That was a slow start for me. I was initially thinking it was going to be a 3 because I was like, I love Alice, but I wasn't like, it was so slow. But then the late middle / end happened and I was just like, yes. And it became a 4. In my brain, I've not put it through Corpal, but I'll make it work. That's how rating systems work, right? You put it in your head and then make some numbers work.
That's how
Good
my
night,
rating system
Sayab Han.
works.
Thank you, Tori and Malus. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Anonymous. We're reading Gurzel.
We are reading that soon, aren't we?
Yeah. I'm so excited.
I'll work out a split at some point when I have brain capacity.
It's okay.
So maybe you want to work it out. I don't know whether you're...
But it's okay because it's only a small book anyway. So if you've got no bones for reading right now, like,
and we've got the audio book.
We do.
In fact, once I get past the archived, I feel like I'm going to find a second wind because quite a lot of the books I've got an audiobook for. I've got an audiobook for Malice. I've got an audiobook for Kill Creek and Clown in a Cornfield, which I'm really excited for. So I think once I kind of get going, I'll be all right.
Yeah.
Either that or it's going to be a massive failure.
We're not going to fail. We're gonna do this. Look at those tattoos, kid. Yes. But not any further than when I was speaking to her the other day. All right, okay, 100 pages to go. I am drinking the beer my aunt brought me, but she brought no crunchies. What?
I didn't think you'd look at it while we were still on the talkie bit.
Oh, right. I thought you were laughing at what I was saying. Night, Sharon.
The natural thing.
I think Anonymous is also drunk.
I have no idea what's happening right now.
Neither do I.
I'm going to be a review from that. I'm just going to pay attention.
It's a bunch of pictures of Sam Winchester, and it says, "I hate to break it to you to tell you. I hate to be the one to tell you that Sam Winchester dresses exactly like Bella Swan," and it's a load of pictures of him next to Bella Swan, and they're like identical outfits.
And in response to this, the drunken messages from Mr. Anonymous, we haven't started it yet. We're going to start it week after next, I think. Well, whenever we're going to start it.
After you've read Priory. You should read Priory next week, right?
I'm reading many books next week.
But Priory is one of them, right? That's what you said.
Yeah, it is. Because I totally remembered before I was reminded that we're starting it next week, which is the 17th on a Monday.
Yeah, of course you did. You're all over it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Crunchy bar. Oh, crunchy. You said crunchy. You think you're drunk. Stop typing. Are we doing the last half hour or are we going?
I'm happy to do one more.
Yeah.
Yeah, fun.
Let's share the kitty. I said kitty, you can't make that dirty.
It still just sounded strange.
Good night, Marloose. We all know it's an hour later there, so sleep well. You do need to, or maybe stop drinking. And we'll chat about it after. We're gonna go for another. We're gonna go for a 30. Oh shit! I nearly stopped the screen. What am I doing? Okay, we're starting. I pressed the wrong button. We're going. We're going.
You doing the last sprint banner?
I will do. I'm gonna go now and do the last sprint banner because I remembered. Bye. I didn't realise my camera was off. But it was. How are you? How did you do?
All right. I wrote 725 words.
Jesus.
You didn't read? Get a gasp.
No, I did fan fiction.
Yes.
Get a gasp. Becky Kaka.
I've read like 3 chapters.
It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. Jem?
I read some more.
Want some more? Some more?
I don't
Go
know
ahead,
how
get some more.
many. About 20, maybe.
Oh, you only got 40 pages left. Are you working from home tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm gonna finish before I go to bed.
Yeah, same.
Sure. I believe in you.
Chloe, how did you do?
I didn't read. I may be going to the theatre on Saturday. Meg is a bad influence.
Don't blame Megan.
No, I spent the entire sprint because she messaged me and said, "Is now a bad time for me to try and convince you to come to Chester at the weekend and drop all your plans?" And then I spent the entire sprint looking at how feasible that is with train tickets and what tickets are left. And I just need to check. I've definitely not got any plans this weekend that I forgot about. And then I'm
You said
able.
you were coming to mine, didn't you?
What are you going to see?
It's a musical of The Time Traveler's Wife.
Oh, she wants to see it again.
Yeah, basically, and because she gave me her review of it, and I'm like, was David Hunter as fantastic as I expected him to be? And she said yes, and then she said, "Is now a bad time to come and she'd come and see it?" And I'm like, last show is the last performances of it on Saturday, and it's hopefully transferring to the West End, but they haven't announced it yet. So,
Well, children, I got to page 128.
Nice.
I now only have 210 pages left.
I'm actually starting to believe you could do this.
Look, I always believed in myself, even if you didn't.
I mean, Ashley still doesn't believe in you. She's shaking her head at you.
I know I couldn't do it.
Yeah, but I'm not you, Dwalla.
All right, calm down. I don't sound more northern in real life there, Jesus.
Reed, calm down. I'm just gonna do the rest of the live like this. So,
It's a good look.
what's that? No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm suffocating myself. Gag. So, reading The Cornish Princess sounds like a contemporary. Then, it sounds like the Cornish girls. Oh, sorry. Wow, that came over all weird. Got to page 287. So now on page 287 out of 435. And apparently Tori is proud of you. For some reason. Is it finishing or almost finishing the archived?
It's just, there's so many reasons. It's hard to just narrow in on one reason to be proud.
My reason tonight is the rendition of Bugsy Malone from earlier.
You could have been that you wanted to be.
One day I'll dig out the pictures of my performance as Tok the Watchdog from the stage version we did of the Phantom Toll Booth.
Please find me those pictures, thank you.
I mean, I'll ask Mum to find them. She's got them.
Please say there is also
Or
video
perhaps-
evidence.
I don't think so. Maybe. Or
It'd
perhaps
be VHS though, wouldn't it? She's that old.
I mean, you say this like a joke, but I
No.
have the VHS of people doing things.
we'll need a projector.
Oh, do you
Or
remember
if
when you used to put like acetate over those things in school and then project it onto the street?
And you used to get to be, if you got to be in charge of that, fucking class. If you guys are really lucky, I'll see if my mum has the pictures of me from primary school when I gave a very memorable performance as King Fuzzywig. It went down in history. I do have a video somewhere of me doing Girl in 14G from my dance school days, which people still do talk to me about. If I ever see anyone from my old dance school, they're like, "Oh, do you remember when you did that song?" Yes, I do. Yeah, it was what's her name? Kristen Chenoweth. It was one of her songs. I also got to drag one of my mates around as a dead body for an entire song the year after. That was great. I got to kill him, and then we did a dance where he was a dead body for the entire thing. It was great. I'll see if I can find that one.
This explains so much about you, Jem.
I'm a theatre kid at heart.
I just meant the dead body thing.
Oh yeah, that too.
My favorite performance I ever did at school, I think I might have told this story before, but it was when we did a dance to Do They Know It's Christmas, and my dance teacher thought it was appropriate to have half of us cast as the rich sort of Westerners and half cast as she described it. This is very politically incorrect. The starving Ethiopians. And that's how she used to direct us to do the dance. Is that yeah, it was
Oh my god. So I was Dracula's mother. I don't know. So I was there was a scene where I was like I don't even know what the whole play was supposed to be, because I haven't even seen a play with Dracula's mother in. I don't know if it was like an Ash Green primary school original or something. I don't know, but I was like singing and like pulling on his cape when he stood on a step, and then the cape came off. I was just stood there, like pulling this, trying to not break character, being this pleading mother, like pleading Dracula. I don't know what I was pleading him to do. I can't remember that bit. And then that was one of my performances, and the other one was that I was very proud of. Was I was the narrator for Joseph. So I had the best part, obviously, and I was so proud of myself. And I remember when Mr. Kirk, who had a nose like a bird, used to be like, inside voice. They say like project to the back of the room, like you're singing to the back of the room. So I did that, and it's like, ooh, volume down, because I'm like, way back in the century. It's like, the room's not that big.
We did Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat, and I got really excited because I got narrator too. But they decided to divvy the narrator up into like 8 people.
Yeah, they do that a lot.
And I was like, this is shit.
I took the whole thing, but because we couldn't get all the colours right, we tried to do the original load of colours that were reeled off at the end. He played the piano, so every time we got a colour wrong, he'd hear this because he'd like get really annoyed and he couldn't shout or swear. And then he was like, "Right, do you know what? Scrap that. It's red and yellow and green and brown and blue. That's it."
No.
That's to cut out all the other colours.
Chloe's got it.
I think
I'm not doing it now, but I can.
I do remember, like, it's been so long since I've done it, but I do remember like odd like combinations,
like the cream and crimson and ochre and ruby and russet and something, yeah.
And violet.
Yeah.
And I live in violet and gold, silent and gold, and silver gold, ash and lemon, purple and white and pink and orange and blue.
Yeah.
But
I've never done Joseph.
Ochre and black and ruby and They're all the same colour. Black.
Yeah, I didn't get into drama until like 7 years ago.
But it was funny though, because like I sort of like, after I did Joseph, I dropped off the whole theatre and singing thing until I moved over to Huddersfield, and then I was in a rock choir. And,
Nice.
Yeah,
I would have
Ricky's
loved
School of
that.
Rock.
I'd have loved to be in the rock choir.
I can't remember where I was. All I can remember is my line was, "Carry on my wayward son," and that was where I sang. I sang at that. Like, I don't know. Like, I mean, I don't know what that is and what the fancy term of that is. But like, he was like, "Oh, you're an alto. You're this. You're that." I'm like, "Just tell me how to sing these lines, and I will sing them that way in a voice that I can kind of do."
I sang in some capacity from like primary school until now, recently, and when I was in the soul band, they used to go, "Can you sing in this key?" I was like, "I don't know. What's your rep? I don't know. You play it, I'll sing it. We'll see if it works. If not, we'll take it down an octave. Like, I don't know what you want from me."
It's really funny because like we have like music for our shows and stuff like that, and I can't read music.
No,
but I still follow it because I'm like, I can see it's going up, so I know that it goes up, and I know it goes down, so I'm like, I can kind of follow it. Thank you for the recorder lessons in primary school.
I can't read music at all, and I tried to do GCSE and A-level music in 2 years on my own. I was the only person that did the course, and my music teacher just really wanted me to do it. So we did it, even though I hadn't done GCSE, and then I felt like I couldn't really drop it because they put it on just for me out of the whole school. So I did it. I failed like 2 of the written exams. My coursework was shit, but I got an A star in the performance because I just rocked up with my band, did a performance, and that saved me and got me a D. Otherwise that would have been a massive fail.
I remember GCSE music, all of us failed the written, but I got, "Well done, you've done really well in the like creative bit, like you had to make up 2 songs." And my teacher turned around to me and went, "This one's really, really like clever and like intricate, because you've got one part of it that the melody was in like 4/4 and then the other one was in like 2/3." And I was like, I totally did that on purpose.
Yes. This was intentional.
It was like it's really, really like clever, and like it's such like a grand piece, and I'm getting I totally meant to do that.
I would have been like, "I'm so glad you picked up on that. I was hoping you would."
See, I can, if you give me a note, I can then sing that note. I don't know what that note is, but I can kind of try and hit that note. So, while I was in rock band, I did take some singing lessons as well. And he was like, "What songs do you want to sing?" Because then I can he's like, "Anyone can sing any song," and I was like, "No, that's really not true." And I was like, "Right, okay, I'll sing "Falling" by Alicia Keys." And he was like, you could see a look on his face. It's like, "Really?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna do this." But I had this thing, like, when I sing by myself, I will try and hit any note, and I don't care, because he was stood in front of me watching me. I had to turn my back on him. Like, I don't know how when I was younger I could get away with singing fucking Joseph and like throw my arms around and like do dance moves and everything. And then as an adult, one guy that looks like a teacher of history, because he had like long ginger hair and a beard, and he should have been a history teacher, not a music teacher. And I couldn't even sing in front of him. So he's like, "Just turn around and sing it, and I'll let you know where you need to sort of change your pictures and stuff." And I was like, "Okay."
But that might be something, because I know that I do better if I'm singing as a character than I do if I'm singing as me. So if I pretend, like I did Around the World in 80 Days, and I was Inspector Fix, and I had to put on an accent, and I had to pretend to be like a specific type of person, and I found that really, really easy. And then the next year they turned around and went, "Oh, you're going to sing this duet with the woman who's the leading lady," and it was "Forget Your Troubles, Come On Get Happy" mixed with "Happy Days Are Here Again," and it's a beautiful song. It's a stunning song. And I turned around and went, "That's too pretty. I can't sing that."
Is that the Judy Garland, Barbra Streisand one?
Yeah.
See, I that sounds like, yeah. So like, I don't mind singing in front of my family and stuff, but I feel more comfortable singing because I know my dad takes the piss. He's like, "Oh, we got a strangled cat," because I know that I'm not like totally tone deaf, but it's fine. But I do feel more comfortable when I'm like pretending I'm Nancy or Eliza Doolittle. And I'm just singing a really fucking strong, very, very poorly done Cockney accent in my head. Because I am no way, shape, or form saying that I can do a Cockney accent. I try my best. But me and my friend, I don't even know where this is from. It's like, oh, Cleo! Like, I don't know where that's from.
It's from H2O.
Which I haven't seen, but it's on TikTok when she goes, "Oh no, no, I'm going for a birthday." Where's that water on me, Cleo? Oh no! It was like on a
But I used to watch H2O, but I can't remember that. But like me and this girl called Nicole at work, like we've become friends. I know, making friends at work. What the fuck am I? And like we started talking about like witches, and where he goes, "Oh, I want my grandma." I want my grandma. We started doing these really weird voices, and then she started going, "Oh no, Cleo!" So then we just shout that over the office to each other now. When we see each other in the morning, I'm like, "Cleo!" She's like, "Oh no!" Honestly, and we walk up to each other, going, "How you doing, love? You all right? Come over here and we'll have a chat." And we just slide into this really shit Aussie accent. And then Abby, one at New Girls, was stood watching us, and she's like, "You still doing the Aussie accent?" We're like, "No." What are you talking about? No idea what you're talking about. Oh no!
When me and Lisa had this call about her TBR game, we were on like normal for like the start, and then once we started to get like a bit into it, we started going, "Well, what do you think about this thing? Shall we try this?
Should we try this? Should we do this?" And they're like, "We can't stop doing this, can we?" Like, no. Carry on.
Guys,
we actually stack.
Can I just say, can we play D&D? Because I want to hear you guys just doing all the fucking accents. Like,
I want to be a crone. I just want to be like, "I would like you to take this apple. Eat the apple, Snapwise. Poison apple."
Oh, by the way, do you remember that live, that reading sprints where I was telling you about my character? About all the shit she pulled. I sent that to my D&D group, and they watched it, and they were just like howling. And then they said to me the other day, they said, "If you ever like tell them any more tales on a live, will you send us the link so we can watch it?" Because I was like, "Yeah, sure." Speaking of the last round, you know the guy whose toe I cut off? His new character.
No.
His new character almost killed one of the other characters in the latest. Like, we were in a dungeon and we was fighting all these like skeletons, and one of them is an Aarakocra, which is like a big eagle type thing. And in the middle of this fight, he kept rolling ones, and the DM was just like, "So that's a fumble. So you go in for like a mighty swing with your sword, and you just hack into Winston's wing." And we were like, "Oh God." And at one point, my cousin Wendy, who is Winston, had left to make a drink, and when she came back, we were like, "So Winston takes 16 points of damage." She's like, "What the fuck?" And Tom was like, "We said we weren't going to tell her."
So a character's just walking around with a damaged ring, and they're like, "How the fuck did this happen?"
It was hilarious. At one point, I just went, "I'm so glad that I'm on the other side of this round." He was like,
"So glad it wasn't me for a change."
It wasn't me.
Dumb D&D stuff. We had one in ours where this girl, she had a really dumb barbarian, and he was amazing. He was one of my favorite characters. And I was running it, and she was like, "I just want to make a friend," and everyone else was like doing other shit. And so he was like, I'm going to go outside, I'm going to make a friend. So she literally went up to all the NPCs and went, "Do you want a friend? Can I be your friend?" And this one guy came up to her and was like, yeah, I'll be your friend. Come and help me do this thing and I'll be your friend. Ended up robbing a mine and then made a character forget everything. She rolled a natural 1 and so she forgot everything that she'd done. But he still gave her like stuff that they'd robbed. So like this character went back into the thing. So the girl who ran it was a twin, and her twin was like, what the fuck she got? What's he got? Looked in the bag and went, you've got more shit than you're supposed to have. What's happening? So she went, I'm going to do an insight check, see if he's lying, because he was like, I have no idea why I've got this. What's going on? Insight checked, natural 20, and I had the pleasure to turn around and go, he has absolutely no idea why he has this stuff. And it was just so beautiful and perfect. It was like, oh.
No, like give me. I'm not saying I'll do accents or any like any kind of justice whatsoever, but give me any kind of weird accent or like character, and I'll happily like try and mimic those kinds of things. I just like being a bit of an idiot. Would you
Yeah,
guess?
Love D&D.
I'm just gonna be a crone.
Book club.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So much fun.
We shall discuss that, not on Friday's live because I will be slightly inebriated, but we are going to be tootling off into the ether. I will remember to schedule next week's sprints, to which you are all welcome to attend, and we will have an Alice on for a period. Whether or not it will be a functional Alice is another question, but she'll be joining the chaos next week, so that's going to be fun. But we won't be having Becca.
Wonder why.
I might pop in the comments like when it first starts. Like when I get off the train. I will be sitting waiting for 6 to start with the brand new cast.
She's abandoning us for 6 women.
I'm seeing it.
This is crazy.
You don't need to justify. We've already
Not
said
the 11th.
No, just admit that you're abandoning us for 6 new friends. Just
I get to hit double digits on it when I'm with you. That'll be my 10th time seeing it since January.
So happy to oblige.
Again, I'm going to point out, yes, I have seen the show 24 times over the course of 12 years. Times a year.
less than a year, Becca, and you've done 10.
I saw Waitress 11 times in the year that it was on the West End, but we'll ignore that. If COVID didn't happen, it would have been a lot more.
Friends! Right, we'll see you all, other than Becca who's leaving us for 6 new friends. And we'll see you all next week.
We've got Friday.
Oh, yeah, Friday.
That's like the 3rd time you've forgotten about your own birthday live.
Have you scheduled it?
Where?
Have you scheduled Friday?
Yeah, I'm currently doing the theme tune games.
I'm so excited.
I've already filmed the first 10 songs, and that's why I put that tweet up earlier the other day. I'm going to do some different ones of those as well. So, yeah, that'll be one of the games that we do. I am pre-recording them because there's no fucking way I'd be able to do them live without pissing myself. Laughing,
We all have to turn the cameras off like we did for the.
No, because it won't be live. I'll just play it through the thing that I've saved, so it's fine. So yeah.
I feel like we all need to think of a buzzer noise.
No, it's not going to be a buzzy one. It's pen. I should have thought this through, shouldn't I? When we're all drinking, it's pen and paper. Or like write your answers down.
Oh, I'm gonna get my favorite answer to stuff, which is fucked if I know.
No, I've made them easy. The other day, I nearly actually started saying to people, I can't remember what we were talking about, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna pick these ones and do these two," and to the people that I was talking, like to you guys. I think Chloe was one of them, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this." I was like, "Oh shit!"
The answers.
I almost gave her the answers to the ones I was doing. I was like,
favoritism.
I didn't actually do it. I was just like,
I'm watching you, Chloe.
Right, we're going. I forgot that we're still live then. Sorry about that.